Oh, it's Matt from the Grain Arcade again. Inside joke, we're testing the stream out. We're trying to decide 720 to 1080. I would really love to keep it in 1080, to be honest. So this is 1080. And I upped the bit rate, so tell me if it looks better now than it did a while ago. I went from 3000 to 4000 on the bit rate, so I don't know. I'm not a video expert when it comes to that kind of stuff. I want it to look as good as possible. But I know, there's a certain bit rate that HVAC's saying way better. So maybe going from 3000 to 4000.
Yeah, it's a lot better, Matt. It's a lot better.
Even when I turn,
It's still a little
still
blocky,
a little bit, but it looks better.
It looks a lot better.
Okay. Fuzzy says that's looking better too. So HVAC says it's looking way better. Fuzzy says it's looking better. All right, we'll just stick with this. It's at 4000 bit right now and 1080p. So we'll start from here. Oh man, did you see this place where I was at up here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking like this is gonna be a good field.
Yep. We could mow this and then plow it up. We could actually probably get this, mow it and plow it up now, and then cut the trees away and then expand it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to have the tilts, but still, I mean, this is perfect.
Yep.
Hopefully, we can get rid of these rocks though.
Where are they at? Where you at?
Right here.
Where?
I think this is one right here you can get rid of.
Oh, you're behind me. Okay. Yes, this is one you can bust up. So if it looks like that, you can bust it up. If it's like a cliff or bigger than this, you can't bust it up. Okay, Yuleberry says it's better at 1080 and the higher bit rate is better. He's watching it on a laptop. Boone says it's much better. Fuzzy says it's looking better, but much better. Okay, we'll stick with this for now. And I'm gonna mess around with it some more. Might do some more tomorrow. So we'll try that. All right, let's go back down to the vehicles down here. So when we start cutting trees, which we're probably gonna do today, we're gonna get that canola field harvested first. We're gonna start down here. This is down by the market. When we bought this, where are we at? Right here. There we go. When we bought this land right here, it included both the lands on either side of the market here. See, there's the railroad track, kind of divides this property from over here. It gave us both of these little tracks here on both sides of the market. This, I think, in my mind, would be a great place to put like the grain mill and the bakery. Put those side by side. So we're gonna cut these trees and then probably level this land out here. And that's what I'm thinking. If we have room, we might put one more thing here. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this would be a good spot. And then we have the other side down here. It's a little more, it's a different, it kind of comes to a point down here. Right down here, because you got the railroad track and then the pavement here. But I think it's big enough down here where the trees are kind of standing up where we can flatten this out and put something else up here. Maybe one or two things. Maybe another type of production or something like that. So, alright, so we need the harvester. I guess we'll just go ahead and buy the harvester. We'll get this 770 for now. And that, and yep, we're going to do that. No plate. Looks good to me. I'm surprised you can't do like, I guess you're just limited, you can't do like duals on this. Doesn't matter what brand you're with. We'll do Michelin, we'll do wide, I think. Honk honk fuel delivery. Alright, so Michelin, wide tires, GPS, that looks good. Alright, we'll buy that. That's 282, 282. And then we need a header. Is it the header that does the tilt or the combine? Do y'all know? Is it the header that does the tilt, or is it the combine that does the tilt? Because if it's the header, if it's the combine, we could get a different header. We could get a bigger header. I would think it would be the combine.
And we're gonna need a wagon too.
Yep. Something. I actually have something in mind. Let's see. So there's the 7.5, and then there's an 8.5. Mostly combine. Boone says it's mostly combine, so I wonder if we could fit this on this combine. This 45-foot draper. I don't know where we're going to be harvesting though. With those hills and stuff, this might be too big. Maybe we should just go with an 8.5. We can try that later, I guess. I think an 8.5 would be okay. We'll go with that. I think the auger is wide enough. The thing I'm concerned about is that it might be the terrain. So when you put the pipe out, why can't I put the pipe out? Oh, do I have to unfold it first? I bet I gotta unfold it first. Yep. So yeah, when you put the pipe out, I think it's long enough. We'll find out here in just a second after I hook this header up. Ooh. I think, well, let's see. What is this? This is 8.5 meters, and the 45-foot header is 13.7. I think it would be, the pipe would reach far enough. Again, though, where we're working, this is Silverrun Forest, so the terrain is not going to be flat. You know, it's going to be kind of hilly. So okay. So we can do a trailer if we wanted to, or we could do an auger or a grain cart. I have the Kinseys. Those are really expensive. I bought a truck too. Or well, I didn't buy the truck. We have a truck. Remember that one? Holds 12,000 liters. I'm going to use this truck. This truck is actually going to be used. I'm going to get this for the mine. When we haul that ore over to the metal factory. Since it's such a short distance, we only need that truck, and it's 12,000 liters, just 12,000 liters at a go. We'll just drive it back and forth. And we could use this. I mean, we only have one field. We could use this for the canola for right now. Get it turbo. Different tires. I'm thinking the Nokians. Ooh. So all we get is Nokian or that, so I'm digging the Nokians. I think those are communal. Do the off-road too, maybe? Go with them. Nah, we don't need vinyls. Filter. Yeah, we'll put a filter on there. Extra mirrors. Yep, we'll do that. I don't see us putting a hitch on this, so I'm just going to leave that off. We don't need GPS. I'm thinking just maybe standard white. And change the rims. Oh, you can change the inside color? Ooh. Leather brown. The body is that's the thing. Go with the onyx black. I think that looks better. And then rim color. Chrome.
Definitely chrome.
Definitely chrome.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with chrome. What do you think about the color? Like the cab color? I've got it all white. I don't know.
I like it.
What about that?
That looks good too.
Or should we just do all white? Kind of like that matching the back fender being a different color. Well, it looks kind of like a police truck now, doesn't it?
You scared me there for a minute. I thought you were going towards pink.
Well, I was looking at the crimson red. Ooh, that does look good. I don't dare go to the pink. What about orange? Orange and black? Or should we just go back to white? All this time, and I'm going to end up probably going back to white.
Probably could switch it. Go down design color, body. What is it? Body color or main color white, and then design color black.
Well, the body is the tipper.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the cab.
Swap them around.
Yeah, flop them around. Whoa.
So like, not that one. So like that. Oh no, now I look like the Hamburglar. Oh no.
Nah, I don't think that looks that good.
No. I could go with... I could go with something like that. The orange, the white, and the black. Or even just all orange, maybe. Why don't we do that? Kind of looks like an old construction truck. Orange and black. Looks good to me. Let's do it. Alright. Let's roll. We gotta build that roller coaster again. Ugh. I'm assuming I can go this way. Wonder if we could landscape over that pond there. If we could landscape over that pond, we could merge that field and the one we're going to make back there together. Make one big field. Yep, you beat me. Oh, you know what though? I don't have a GPS set up yet. That means that, let me tell you what, let me set it up over here in the grass. Yep, no tracks yet, so I gotta set this up. So if you don't know how to set GPS up, here you go, here's your tutorial. I'm gonna set a A plus heading. That's how we do it here. So let's backspace the 0. And I always do my east-west first. It's just, I don't know, it's just the way I do it. So 90 degrees, set the cardinal, get out of it, drive forward, turn your line on so you can see your lines. There it is. Alright, so now go back into it, and we're gonna save that as east and west. Nope. Hang on. I'm not far enough over on my keyboard. East, not R. I have still not mastered the left-handed typing. West. There we go. So add track. So there's the east and west one. So back out of it. Drive up. Go back into it. You're going to go back over to your line method. Do A plus heading again. Set A. Backspace. And I'm going to do 180. So that'll be south. Set cardinal. Back out of it. Line should still be on. Line should be pointing the other way now. It is. Go back into it. Go up to name. Clear that out. And then we're going to do north and south. I think on one of the maps that I'm doing on the live Let's Play, I named one east and south. So I got to go back and fix that. So we'll add that in there. So now we should have our basic north, south, east, west lines in there. What you think, old man?
I'm thinking right here we got another field.
Yep.
Or expansion.
Yep. I'm thinking field.
And I'm thinking field too.
Because technically, we could park this stuff somewhere else. It doesn't have to be like a super flat surface to park this stuff. Did I turn that back on? Yes, I did. Woohoo! There we go. So I turned back on the straw swath stuff because I was watching some YouTube videos, and there's farmers that actually bale soybean stubble, and I don't know if they do canola or not. I guess I need to go look that one up. But soybean stubble especially, they do soybean bales, and they use that as bedding for heifers and, you know, dairy cows, and then they actually sell some of it for like biomass heating stuff. So I say if they do that in real life, then we can do it here in the game. If we have the means of doing it, which we do.
Means we gotta get a baler.
Yeah. We'll get one. I think we're gonna go all square. Nice little lighthouse over here. So we were talking about this earlier. I've got my orange soda. I bought a pack of cans. Because, you know, I've got Dr. Pepper in the can. That's usually what I drink the Dr. Pepper out of. But I think I'm going to switch back to bottles because, number one, I can screw the lid back on, and if I bump it, I won't spill it here all over my stuff. And number two, the orange soda, it may just be me, but it tastes different in a can. It tastes weaker. Maybe I got a bad batch. I don't know, but it definitely tastes different. It tastes, I hate to say weaker, but I mean, it really does. It tastes weaker. I don't know what that really means, but, you know, if it's a different process of putting it in a can, or maybe it got all shook up and lost its bite. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna go back to bottles. It's a little more expensive. It's not too much more expensive, but it is a little more expensive. So with the Dr. Peppers, a 24 pack I can get for it's 40 cents per ounce. If I buy a 12 pack, it goes up to 50 cents per ounce. And if I buy it in the bottle, it goes up to like 60, I want to say 65 or 66 per ounce. So it's definitely cheaper in the can if you buy it in a bigger pack. But I'd almost rather have it in a bottle. It might deter me from drinking so much of it too, since it's more expensive. Yeah, we could expand this. This goes all the way up to the track, doesn't it?
Yes, it goes all.
It goes past the track. This plot of land that we own, because there's the track right there. So we own both sides of the track. We own all the way to the highway. So we could clear these trees out. We could put something out here. We could clear this up and put maybe a little production out here or something. Got a rock to bust up right there, but yeah. We got a few rocks to bust up on this side. I think that's, we could do something like that. We could put something right there. Or we could make it farmland, I don't know. Kind of silly to put a little extra crop on that side of the tracks, but I'd say since it's right there on the highway, we could probably put in a factory or something.
Yeah, right where I'm at, we could probably put something right between the two tracks,
Yep.
right before the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we own that down there too. Put something, a couple things in here, a couple things in there. I should have turned my GPS on. Is that fence phase throughable? Yep. It's funny because that fence is phase throughable, but the one on Erlengrad is not. I know the pole's not phase throughable though. That's. Are you stuck? Train station? Well, I don't think that's a thing, is it? Can you do other train stations? You know what's funny? I can't see the crop because the truck is black.
I don't have GPS on my truck.
You know what? I didn't put GPS on that one, did I? Well, because eventually we're not going to use that truck for this. We're going to use that truck up there for the, what is that comes out of there? Is it ore?
Yeah.
Can we sell just ore without that production facility? Iron ore, that's it, isn't it? There's no selling point available.
Well,
We have places that we can put down. We could probably fit one in up there and that metal factory up there if we wanted to sell just the iron ore. Have like a whole production thing up there. Oh, Trixie's had enough. Yeah, I'm talking about you. It's funny she knows her name because I'll say her name and she's like stretching or, you know, getting up. And I'll be talking about her and she'll turn and look at me like, what? She's had enough. She's gonna go get her a snack and a drink and she's gonna go sleep somewhere else. She said, you're too noisy. Really about to get noisy. I'm gonna open up my other can here. I've got a can of Dr. Pepper that I've already drank, and then I've got a can of orange soda, and then I've got water. So usually I drink one Dr. Pepper and one orange soda now throughout the stream. Put this down on 6. There we go. Whew, that was a little bit of lag. So is the stream still looking okay, guys? Does it look, they said it looks better, so I'm gonna go with better. I am noticing some lag, but it may be the shaders loading in, because this is in cab view. Yeah, I think it's just the shaders trying to load in, because when oh my gosh, yep, maybe I need to spin around for a minute. Load some shaders in here. Let's get all those little shaders loaded in here. Funny enough, it's not too bad on the outside, but when you go inside, man. Looking good? Alright, good deal. So I may just stay at 1080p and 4000. Oop, that's the GPS. Oh, you know what? You know what I didn't do? I didn't do my auto width on this. I'm going off that original line. That's why it's off. Okay. So let me actually adjust that over a little. There we go. I was wondering why that was missing that. It's a good idea to do your auto width on your header. Otherwise, I'm doing it at, what, 30? I think it's set to 30 by default. Alright, here we go. Ew. 7:57 a.m. somewhere. That orange soda hits the spot too. That one tastes a little better.
We're going straight to selling, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say straight to selling because we need the money. I don't know what the prices are on canola right now, but we don't have a silo. It's not the best. It's a step up from the worst, actually. We don't have a silo though. I don't even know where we're gonna put a silo. Somewhere else, not down here. Anywhere that's flat, that's large like this. I really don't want to do stuff like that. I don't want to build a farmyard down here. I don't want to put productions down in this area because this is some of the best. They always say that the bottom land is the best place for farming. And if you guys ever seen the movie Sergeant York, you know that Alvin York, was that his name, Alvin? Yeah. I think it was Alvin York. He was always after that piece of bottom land. You know, all their farmland was up on the mountain. But he was always after a nice piece of bottom land because the ground was better. The ground was richer, you know. And I don't know, that's what I'm going with anyway. It's just easier. It's better for farming down here. And this is the it's supposed to be the Pacific Northwest. I don't know. It's kind of maybe a little bit, but I really don't get that. When I think Pacific Northwest, I'm thinking Oregon, Washington State, you know. It almost doesn't have that vibe. And I think it's the color of the grass that to me doesn't give it that vibe. This feels more northern, maybe Northern California or northern, maybe northern, what's the one? Not northern, but just, you know, the Utah part, kind of adjacent to California, maybe. Or even more like a Idaho or something. Or Colorado, or I don't know. I don't get that Pacific Northwest feel from it. The one that I know anyway. I don't get the man, maybe that's just the West Coast. Cuz that's where I've been. You know, I've been on the West Coast of Oregon and Washington and all out there. All out there around where the volcanoes are. Mount Rainier, Mount Hood, Mount St. Helens, Mount Adams. I've been out, there's a lodge up there by Mount Hood. Or on Mount Hood, I guess I should say. They filmed a movie up there, and I'm trying to remember which movie. They filmed a movie at that lodge. I don't know if I got enough room to turn around here or not. I have to do another in-row. Let me do another one real quick. Wasn't The Shining, was it? No. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was. But yeah, it feels more California Gold Rush here to me. Not that that's a bad thing. I mean, it's still a pretty map, but yeah, I think this map is probably the one that's going to need the most work. Most of the other ones are Erlengrot, is primarily grass. Elm Creek is kind of the one that's probably Elm Creek and Hot Baileron are like the general mix maps. You got farming, you got a little bit of forestry, you got a little bit of here, a little bit of there. Erlengrot and this map, they're kind of primarily focused maps. Let me get turned around here, and I got a lot on board here. Ooh. Forgot I was dropping straw. How's that truck handling?
It's pretty decent.
Yep. We've had that truck before, and we didn't keep it very long. I think we tried to use it for the wrong thing. We tried to use it mainly as a grain truck, and it only holds 12,000 liters, and some of the carts hold more than that. So, but here, it's the perfect truck. It's a heavy-duty truck that can haul the iron ore to a short distance across the yard over to the factory. To the metal roll factory. So is anybody shooting fireworks in your neighborhood, old man?
Not yet.
Not yet. They started on Tuesday here. Guess that's when the stands opened up, because more than one neighbor, I'll say, has every evening, and when I say evening, I mean like 4 or 5 o'clock. It's not even dark yet, that's what I don't understand. It's not even dark yet, and they're shooting firecrackers. I guess they got the money to do it. But I learned long ago that, and especially now, because fireworks are really expensive now. It's crazy how expensive they are. And to spend that amount of money on something that lasts a few seconds, I don't know, maybe it's me getting older, but it just doesn't, it doesn't make sense to me.
What about 10 years ago, I used to do fireworks professionally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've seen $30,000, $50,000, $80,000 shows, and they only last about 20 minutes at that.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, I like watching them. But for an individual to spend thousands, I've seen people spend thousands of dollars, and these are not people doing a show. These are people just, families. thousands of dollars on fireworks, and it only lasts a few seconds. But I guess it's part of an American pastime. I don't know. Fireworks stand is one of my top 10 favorite smells. It's probably in the top 5. Fireworks stands, ice cream parlors, pizzerias. I think pizzeria is probably my favorite. I know. Who would have guessed? Promise us you won't get the Brucks out on this map. I promise. I'll give you that promise right now. No Brucks on this map. No Brucks. Yeah. No Brucks on this map. No Brucks on this map.
I know. I already checked, and there's no Brucks.
It's not. It's not even in the. It's not even in the folder for this map. So, yeah, no Brucks on this map, and no Brucks on any of the other live Let's Play maps, because these maps are going to be long-term maps. These are going to be maps that we can come back to, that I'll probably keep playing for a while. And then when we get the new in-game map, which should be coming, I think, in November, we'll probably keep on playing these. And we'll probably switch over to streaming those on the weekend too, but we'll probably play it, probably for a good week or two there, and then we'll kind of get back in the rhythm of things of, this map this day, this map that day, this map that day, and just keep on going. Because technically the episodes, and I'm calling them episodes, segments, I don't know really what to call them. I guess episodes would work. Because they're only an hour long. Normally those episodes are only getting filmed once a week. Because I only record them an hour at a time. And I was going to do something... Well, I wasn't going to do. I had thought about how that would even work. Doing something like, how we're streaming this map today, and it's probably going to be like a 4 or 5 hour stream. With all the stuff we did earlier, it's probably going to be more like 4.5. How would I split that up? And technically I could go back and split it up in the highlights, but then it was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just stream it here. And I could include this on the live Let's Play, but I'm trying to keep those at a shorter time. I don't know. I haven't really fully decided yet. Because this could be a one-time thing. There are some maps that are submitted for testing. There's some maps that are about to be submitted for testing. There's some maps that are still being built that we kind of want to take a look at. And they are in the works. So I know there's a lot of work to be done here on Silverrun. Yeah, no Brooks on this map. We probably should invest in a wheel loader at some point to get the bigger trees like the oaks and stuff. The oaks, the sequoias. But every tree that comes down on this map, we're probably not going to do wood chips at all. I mean, we'll have wood chips as a byproduct from the sawmills, but we're probably not going to do wood chips at all. I'm looking at what's out there for wood chips. The only thing that really truly works is the Brucks or the what was that thing called? The Beaver-nator? You remember that thing we used?
Yeah, I know it's a beaver. Nader?
Beaver Beaver. I want to say Nader. Beaver Nader. Like Terminator. I can't remember the full name of it. It's in the mod hub, I think. I need to put my pipe out, don't I? It's in the mod hub, I think. Maybe it's Beaver Raider. But yeah, that's Beaver Raider. Okay, HVACer got it. Beaver Raider. Those were really the two things. Oh, you're using it right now? Okay. those were really the two things, and we used one for silage. But yeah, those are the two things that really, if you're going to do wood chips, that's just the way you got to go. I didn't notice this earlier, but this kind of comes down into like a bowl right here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Nope, pipe in, pipe in, pipe in, hurry. Yeah, we just about got it licked. Say we just leave the straw down for now. Because we don't have the equipment right now to get that. We probably need to get on them trees over there. And I guess if we finish the trees over there today, we can start on these trees over here. Now that we've kind of looked at this area. We ain't short on trees, that's for sure. Maybe we can get that processor thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take out a loan.
Oh yeah. We'll have to take out a loan. I don't think we've taken out any loan yet though. So I think we've got a 500,000 we can do on the first day. But I bought a lot of land, so maybe in a month or two we can take more. Still don't understand how that fully works. It may just be a month. Hey, I went live 3 times this morning. Alright, so this is the last really full pass. It's all downhill from here, so to speak. Gotta find a place to park this bad boy too.
Park them right over there by the shop.
Yeah. Really needs a roof. That's a wake up yawn, y'all. It's not an I'm getting tired yawn, it's a wake up yawn. Wonder if there's a spot up there at the mill, at the sawmill, I could park it. Last little bit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna go up there and look before I make the trip up there. Let's go back to our trailer. So this is where the pallets spawn for the different stuff. Some of this stuff we're gonna be distributing though to the productions. We've got this big place here, and I think I might have room in here to park it. Nice roof to park it under, just temporarily until we, figure out, where we're gonna put stuff. These big log piles out here, we don't need these. We can't even use these trees. This is just for decoration only. I'm thinking if we could get rid of these, maybe we could put something in here that we could use. Alright, so I'll just drive it up here for now. It'll probably be a while before we use it again. At least a year, maybe. And I may just do, like you said, old man, park it over by the shop for now and then take it up there later so we can get going on these trees here because we need to get them done.
Park it right over there by the billboards.
Yep. Yep, right there. Alright, do you want to do chainsaw man, or do you want to do loading, or do you want to do truck? What do you want to do?
You can go ahead and cut.
Okay. Oh, should we go ahead and tackle the oak or get these straight ones first?
Let's get rid of the oak.
Get rid of the oak.
Yeah.
There's actually a couple over here. This one's a big one though. Let's see if I go that way. Timber! In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You feel that?
No, I didn't feel that one.
Good. Well, tell you what, let me cut these off first. Whoa. Probably need to turn my run fast off for this. I bet this is the limb holding it up. Yep. Probably should delimb some of these. It's a good thing there's not too many oaks around the map. Most of it is the straight stuff. And let's see, I'm going to cut the trunk up too. Yeah, I'm thinking right in there. So that's going to be heavy for our little Kubota, if it can lift it.
Starting to have flashbacks of Elm Creek.
Huh. Yeah, I got to do some logging. I got to do some of this over on Elm Creek too. Some of it. There's not as much over there as it is here, but I'll cut right there. We may have to invest in a wheel loader just to get these big ones. Why can I not get a trigger? Probably because these limbs are under there. Yeah, let me go toss some of these on there. Oh, that didn't work. Throw it on from the back. Is there a little lag there? See if you can get this big chunk, like the base of it. See if you can grab that. If not, I'm gonna have to get a wheel loader. Let me move. Let me tell you what. Let me move some of these limbs out of the way. See if you can grab that. That's not too bad, is it?
No, that's pretty good.
Alright, I just need to be able to move these limbs. Can I slide them out? I don't think I can. I can't lift that one. I want to cut right there. Oh, I had it. Nope. There, right there, I think. Can't tell what I'm triggering on though. That's the hard part. I had it right there. That's what I want, right there. Hang on. There you go. Now I'll take that. Try to get rid of some of these extra little leafy limbs if I can. I don't know what they're attached to though. There's that. And you know what? That might be a bush under there or something. Yes, Farmer Ryan, we did. We started over. Started from fresh. Gonna do it a little different. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm just gonna try to do that. Uh-oh. I think that piece is coming out. And I can't lift it either. I'm just gonna start throwing some of these limbs in there. Whoa. Little full, a lot of sap. Well, there we go. Okay, here we go. Really like this map? Yeah, I do too. It's a great map. If you're really into logging, and what we're doing, we're logging to bring in agriculture and production, so. Stay. Yeah, that one's got a thing still on it. Hang on. Well, it must be that one down there or something. Something's still attached to it. It's not that one. They'd try to push this one up in there, I guess. It's too big for me to lift. Yeah, this is the one. Here we go. I knew there was another limb on there. And then one more there. I got a lightsaber. Vroom, vroom. It's more like a proton pack stream or something. Alright, that load. Let's see. Do we want to... You think we got room for that other oak on there?
I think we do.
Okay. This one's not as big. It's a little smaller, so maybe it'll be better. And then these other trees, we'll just cut those and throw them on there. I'm not delimbing them. They're too tiny and just a headache to try to do. And that could be it. I think this other piece is small enough we could probably fit it in there. This tree wasn't as tall. Where is the top of this at? And why am I not hitting the trigger? Got it that time. Is that it? Oh, some more. These, if I remember right, these short straight trees we could lift by hand, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah, we can just throw these in there. Might want to delimb them.
I was gonna say I'm definitely having flashbacks now.
Huh? May want to dilemma them before I put them in the truck. I'm wondering if these are even worth it. Because I think we can come in with the mulcher and just take those out. These little skinny trees. I may just do that. I may just take them out with the mulcher. Focus on these other trees that are actually worth something. Oh. We don't own this one. Okay. Don't own that one either. Let's get over here where we own, I guess. And it's too small. I really hope I didn't just block the railroad. Oh boy, that. Oh boy. Oh. Nope, we're good. You want this one?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can get the whole tray.
Maybe. Let me delimit real quick. This out of the way. Actually, you know what? I may take these out with the mulcher too. These are a pain in the neck. I don't know what these are. I think these are the dogwood maybe. Hang on, it tells you what type it is. Yep, pagoda dogwood. Yeah, these are a pain, so we'll just take these out with the thingamabopper, which we haven't got yet, but we need to probably invest in one. Can you get it? Can you get out of here through the maze? Alright, I'm going to let you grab and load those. I'll go over here where we can watch. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back, okay?
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think I need to probably cut this one, huh? Probably need to cut the one you got. Oh, I better get out of the way.
No, I got it.
Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna drop. I need to drop this one probably first. Yep, yep, come on. Whoop. And this one we always cut the end off, so. There we go. Alright. And then this one we can fill that away. Oh, I saw that.
Oh, you saw that?
I saw that. You come around the backside and you were like, oop.
Oh, that's funny.
So the rest of these I'll take out with a mulcher. This reminds me of like Final Destination or Man of Steel or something. Alright. Yeah, uh-huh. By George, he's got it. Alright, I'll haul this load up, I guess. If you have flashbacks of Final Destination, what was it, 5 or 6? You may want to close your eyes. I gotta load. Oh, don't hit the gas station awning. Don't hit the gas station awning. We've lived here for 3 hours. If we tear up the gas station awning, we're gonna be very disliked. Alright, dear, go in cab. Oh, I did it. Alright, let's get this. We gotta back down in there. The bad thing is like the traffic, there was traffic on this road. So that would have been really bad because they don't yield. They don't stop for anything. Alright, do I need to back up further, or they're not going in there? Oh, they're sliding out, hang on. They're not disappearing like they normally. That'll work. Slide out. They go slowly once at one at a time. Okay. Maybe this is why we had 2 trailers.
Yeah, I think so. Or we did the speed and brake thing.
I tried that and it didn't work. Let me try it again. Let me get a good running start here. Well, they're going out slowly. Let me just sit here for a minute. Maybe it'll take these on out. I guess, you know what? I need to activate this place too. Look at the belt to the north. Which way's north? That way. I mean, that belt where the logs are going up in there, yeah. Alright, now they're gone. Alright, let me activate this place real quick. I'll just hop out here and do it. Let's see. What do we want to do? We don't have any places to distribute to yet. So do we just want to sell these for now?
I'd say we sell for right now until we're ready to do everything.
Maybe everything except wood beams and prefab walls?
Yeah.
We can store them and sell them on our own. Because I think they're slow to... Or maybe we'll sell the wood beams. We'll just store the prefab walls. Because they're slow to make. We can do them ourselves. Gotta give us something to do. Alright, I'm headed back. Oh. Well, I hit the railroad crossing thing. Oh, you know what? I haven't activated these yet. Now they're going. Alright, headed back. Guess we can go down to that other side of the farmer's market and start cutting those. Those small ones I'm just going to come in and hit with the... Should we invest in one of those machines? Because the machine is like $200 and something thousand. Then we got to buy the header for it, which is another $40,000. Or we could just get another tractor and put a little smaller one on that for now.
I'd say we just buy a smaller one.
Smaller one, get another tractor, maybe with some arms on it. Wait, it's super laggy down here. Alright, so we got all the big trees out of there. We're going to come in and clear the rest of that. And I probably should turn this around. I'm going to put it... I don't know, where would be easier to load it? Probably just on the side here. I probably should go ahead and see about maybe taking some more loan out and getting a tractor here. Let me do that. Alright, let's see. Let's get us something we can work with here. So we got a Kubota. $6 maybe? It's 261, so let me take out some loan. Just gonna take out 300. Or well, get us up to that. Okay. So 6R. No, you can't do it on that one, can you? 6R, you can put arms on. So let's get that. And go ahead and get the forestry thing on my bopper. Where's that at? There it is. So it's the TMC Cancela. And then go ahead and get some arms. Another 15 grand. Is that under, you know what, I'm probably going to take a little more loan. Nothing on sale, right? No, okay. Okay. Hoping that'll be enough to be like a weight back there. There we go. Let me come knock some of that stuff out so we can get to the truck easier over there. Then I'll come back over here. Can I just drive up to it and knock it down, or did we have to cut these down? I can't remember.
I think you can go right up to them.
There's a way to open that. Nope. Oh, there it is. Right there. That's what I want. I want to open that box to where those teeth can get exposed there. Yeah, you can. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. I can take the stumps out too here. It doesn't matter if it chews the ground up because we're going to probably end up plowing that up anyway. This takes the bushes out too, doesn't it?
I think so.
No. Maybe we don't own that bush. Hang on. There it goes. Now it's doing it. Yeah. Took the leaves off of it. Might be easier just to cut these down and do it. Yeah, cut all the little bitty ones. Oop, that's not ours. I cut that one, it should go. Yeah, there we go. That might be the way to go. Cut all the little ones out first and then come in with your logging equipment and take out the big trees. Just don't hit the big trees. I don't know what it would do. I don't know if it would disappear them or if they would just fall over, but might disappear them. Alright. Wonder if I can throw these in your thing. That work? Yep. You know what though? I probably should leave them where they're laying because the stumps are there too.
Yeah.
Just thought about that. Where I don't know where that other stump went. I'm gonna have to. There it is. It's right here. Going right here in front of me. Here we go. Oh, did I miss one? That might not be ours. No, you know what? Give me a ring. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Hey! Give him my best Fonzie. You good? Don't plow up the parking lot. You pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Been doing good. Don't hit their tree. That's their tree. I don't think we can cut that.
Well, I think I took it down.
Did you? No? It looks good. I saw little chips come off of it. Maybe you just hit some bark, but... Oh, yeah, you did.
Ours now.
Don't tell them. Wait. Oh, that's that tree stump right there. Okay. Alright, these are actually worth a lot of money. These dark, I forget what they're called. The darkwood. Where's the... Let me get this one. There's a stump right here under this. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't back up too far. Oh, I missed some limbs. got that. I got a little more of these. Actually came down in the parking lot over here. What? I'm on this land. This is my tree. Yeah, pick that one up and turn it to the right. Turn to your right. Oh! Just took me out. Hang on, where'd you go? Alright, hang on right there. Alright, you're good to go with that one. Here, get in there. Oop. Dope.
You have to cut that one.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get in here to it here. He'll be coming around the purples when he comes. Whoa. How's the last 7 months been? Let's see, 7 months. That would be 7 months. That would be December, starting in December. Yeah, it's been good. I mean, yeah, you missed Frankenmuth 4X. That was fun. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't park this here. Let me. Park it right here for now. Left mid-November, yep. How you been? You're finally back. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Do we want to go down where the canola field's at, or do we want to go over there?
I say we go canola fields.
Okay.
And welcome back, Dan.
Now, Dan, you're in the service, right? Is that right? Army. All right. Well, thank you for your service, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. I guess we can clear here by the road first. Then go over there. Take out these smaller ones and... these white ones that look like a bushel, man, I can't cut, so I guess you can try to take them out.
I hope I can take them out.
I think these will be okay. We could probably get something out of them. So the small white ones like this one up here, I'm gonna try to timber them. Like this one right here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, so these like this, I'm gonna try to timber these. They're shorter. Funny, it's not chewing the ground up there.
That's because I don't have perms.
It's because what?
I don't have permission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to create field if I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. Because we technically, I don't think we want to plow that up. Billboard. And I can't hit. I guess we're gonna have to invest in one of those jackhammers. Means we gotta get a skid steer too. I think these are just bushes here. Yep, that's just a bush. Yes, I am a bush. Yes, I'm only a bush. And I'm sitting here right on my tush. I think that's it for this little section there. I'm gonna go back down on this side and hit these smaller ones. Oh, there's a deer. And these are just, they aren't big enough. These little brown ones there, these little pines, that's a pine. Yeah, we need to get a rock buster thing. Definitely. We're on the Silverrun map. We came back to the map. And our goal for this map, actually this is part of the live Let's Play series kind of that we're working on. Doing Elm Creek, Hot Baileron, Erlengrot, and this map, Silverrun. Just working on this map because there's a lot to do. And gonna try to bring in production and more agriculture into the Silverrun area. So yeah, basically what we normally do: come in and take out all the trees and make new fields. With the exception this time, we're gonna make new productions and stuff. Alright, I don't know if we own this or not. Looks like we do. Okay. I think that's all the small ones that we want to cut. Did I miss this one? Yes, I did. And for some reason, these do not want to fall over. All right. Oh no, there's another oak over here. Boy, this one's gonna be valuable. That one right there. That is a long tree. Here, now look at that. I'm definitely gonna have to cut that one. That one's really big. Better safe than sorry. Another long one. What's the length? It's 12 meters for the trailer.
I believe that's a 12-meter trailer.
So then really we should cut this up in threes because this is 35.9 meters. Might as well say 36. So that would be 312s, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be 36.
Yeah. So this one we could probably cut up 3 times. I go grab the Kubota. Yep, that's about 3 times. funny, I can get a trigger on the bottom one, but I can't get the trigger on the top one. Which is the one I need. There we go. Don't tell OSHA about that. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Probably take these straps off. Whoa. That scared me. The train comes in quick. Yeah, probably going to cut this one up a little. probably need to cut some more trees to get that one out, don't I?
Gonna try to get these stumps out too.
Okay. Morning, Trent. How's it going?
Morning, Trent.
You know what I could do?
What's that?
Take this stream and call it episode like 2 through 4 or 2 through 5.
You could.
Just label it episode 2 through 5 and call it a day. Watch your head. What setting adjusts the lift speed for the loader arms and keyboard and mouse? It is, hang on. Arm sensitivity something. Let's see. Let's see. Is it on this one? You know what? It might be on this one. And it may be on this one. Hang on. Vehicle arm sensitivity right there. It's under general settings, input controls, vehicle arm sensitivity. I think that will do it. You might mess around with steering sensitivity. That might have something to do with it too, but I would suspect that it's vehicle arm sensitivity right there. Yeah, mine's at 100. I don't know what you put it to 300. Oh man. Let us know if it catapults your whatever you're lifting into space. I don't know. I think mine's at 100. Guess it could go quicker if you turn it up. With the mouse, it's annoying, yeah. Yeah, I don't really, notice it because I'm on controller, and if I've got something in there, it's usually that's fast enough for me. At 100. Of course, I'm older, and I like doing things a little slower nowadays. Back in my day, our arm sensitivity was on 300%. And we'd walk to school in the snow, uphill, both ways. Those were the days. Is it way better? May have to try that. May have to turn ours up to 300 and see what it does. I know we like our camera like turn speed at 300, so maybe it's better. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on this oak for a minute. Get all these other ones cleaned up. Looks like she's getting full.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh. Whoop. Looks like one of those needs to be cut. One more. Whoop. Oh, no. Okay. Try to get this big one over here. Or wait. Did you already get the big one? Or is this the big one? This might be the big one. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Yep, this is the big one. Guess it'll be alright to let these hang out the back. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll have to reposition on this one. It's all about the balance. It's like you gotta trust the force. I'm just kind of eyeballing, watching for that train, making sure it ain't sneaking up behind me here. I want to reposition on this one too, man. Been a while since I've done traditional lugging. Let me get this one in here, and then I'm gonna probably have to pause here for a minute. Oh no. Coworker texting, and it's not about work. It's about a game. You ever play Wordle?
No.
I don't even know what it is, but the ladies at work are like, that's like the thing now. It's like coffee. Like they get their coffee and then they sit down and do Wordle before they do anything else. They wanted me to do it, and I was like, nope.
What is it, like a word game or something?
It's some kind of word game that you do on Google. Like you have to Google it, and you have to get, there's like a word of the day or something going on like that. And I guess I don't know if it's like a crossword puzzle or what. It's some kind of puzzle, and you have to figure out the letters for the word. And I don't know if you can only get so many guesses or what. It's like, I don't know, it's like a little puzzle thing. They wanted me to do it, but I've been through so many phases of games like that, like Words with Friends, and you know, all the different little puzzle crazes. I'm like, man, I don't need another one. Let's see. That's the last one that we've cut so far. Let's take that load. Drop her down. Is this short back here, or do I need to cut it? No, I need to cut it. Let's cut this one and put it up there. Just running in the sun, run, run, running in the sun, oh, you ran him over. You left your spirit behind, old man. It's kind of like what's that movie, National Lampoon's Vacation, where they're running the Chariots of Fire? Dun 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 dun.
And I'm floating.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you're floating in the air. That's pretty cool too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there he went. That is a great movie. Christy Brinkley's hot. This water that I've had over here, it's been over here for about a day, but it tastes funky. I don't know why. Blah. Alright, let's take this on. This is going to be top heavy. You coming? Alright. Old man's in with me. I'll try to drive in cab. She's a heavy load. Slow down. Yeah, I can't see. I gotta come out of the cab now. And release straps. Can I do that trick? Let's try it. Come on. Yeah, this one takes too long to shift, I think. Come on, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Go, go, go. Yes. Got him. Alright, you want to drive that back down, and I'm going to watch these and make sure they all go in. Go for a little swim. Kind of reminds me of the sounds, and just looking at it reminds me of like a log ride at a water park. Check on this production too. She's about half full now. Get another load like that. Guess I'll start on this side. Oh no! The train took one of our trees. That's okay, it got caught on a junction box.
Listen, maybe you'd sell it.
Maybe that'd be cool if it would take it on and sell it. That'd be weird. It got stuck on a junction box here or something, yeah. We probably should come get this.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow, these fell close to the track. I didn't think I was that close to the track. So these ladies are playing this game Wordle. One of the ladies is like, "Don't tell me I ain't got it yet." Yeah, let me get these first. Before I cut that big one. That's a big one there, I think, behind that. Yeah. I think it is anyway. Definitely need to invest in one of those rock things. And a skid steer. Oh boy, are any of these on the track? Yep. I should probably move that before the train gets here. No, come on. I think it's clear now. Alright, let me delay some of these. Hey, Lonely Farmer, how's it going? Oh, no, it hit another one. Uh-oh. That's the same one? That's the same one that was at the junction box. Where'd it go? Here it is. I really got to get that tree. I guess it was still kind of on the track. See, those are ready to go. I need to cut just the end off of that one. There we go. Liking work, always something new. It went good. Yeah, I think you were the only one that typed in chat. No, there were a few others I think after you maybe. But yeah, I only did it for about an hour. So working on here today. This is on the Silverrun part of it. Just because there's so much to do. Where is that tree at? There it is. Gotta find the end there. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. Now I can cut this one. I'm gonna fill this one that way. Thinking about doing, since this is part of that series, thinking about labeling this as episode 2 through 5? 2 through 4? Probably 2 through 4. Because we spent about 30 minutes working on the stream. How does the stream look, Lonely Farmer, and everybody else? Sandcamp, Lonely Farmer, Trent, you guys, how does the stream look? Does it look okay? Does it look better than it usually does? Does it look worse than it usually does? My internet is a little bit faster on the upload. I found that out this morning when I did a speed test. Or yesterday? Last night? Yeah. So I decided to start streaming in 1080p. So how does it look? Does it look okay? Does it look better than it normally does? Worse? How does it look on y'all's end? Everybody in chat. That's a question for everybody. Some of you have already answered, but everybody in chat. How's it looking? Is it still looking good? Does it look better? I've had a lot of them tell me that it looks better, but looks pretty good. Okay, so I'm streaming in 1080. So, and I went up to 4,000 on the bit rate. I don't know what that means. I just know I went up to 4,000. I was at, what was that, 2,500 I think on the 720. So I went up to 4,000 and 1080. Looks good to you? Alright, Waster. Good deal, good deal. That's the main goal. I mean, I just want it to look as good as it can for you guys. I really don't. If it's super grainy, I want to make that better. Go back over here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Got a few of them on the ground. As long as they're not falling on the track. So yeah, I may just keep this setting then, if it looks good. Hopefully the internet, it's not like a trial thing or something and then it goes back down to nothing. This internet, I guess the contract is from 2017. So the minimum standard may have changed a little bit since 2017, since it's now 2023. So Maybe they bumped me up for... Well, they didn't do it for free. They actually went up on my bill a little bit. They may have just automatically upgraded me. And they can do that because technically I'm not really under contract anymore. How's old man's therapy going?
It's going slow, but it's there.
Oop.
Tell you the best part of that is the TENS device.
Yep, that's the bee's knees, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, laying down on the tables and letting your arm hang off the edge, doing like the circles. Oh no. That doesn't feel good at all.
Do they make you do like certain stretches and stuff too?
Oh yeah, I do wall climbs with my arm. You know, you kind of like have it set out, and then you kind of walk up the wall with your hand. Yeah, that's fun. Thank you, Wanted Farmer. Appreciate that.
I'm gonna cut that one twice. Go ahead. Train incoming. Old man's a tough old bird. He'll get better fast.
I don't know about that. I have learned that the older you get, the slower everything else is.
Yep. We had a code come in, and I was doing chest compressions. Most often I try to step up and do chest compressions. Because I'm a bigger guy. And I can pretty much handle it. I'm not 22 anymore though. So, and these new young, well, I'm gonna call them whippersnappers, that are new coming in, and they like to cross their arms across their chest and stand against the wall and watch instead of kind of tag teaming it and give me some relief. Come on. So these young kids, they need to step up. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to somebody higher up, because our students that we have, they gave us specific orders if we have a code come in, or something like that, to have the students do chest compressions, and that come from like the top. So if we have one come in, we're there with them. We don't just leave them, but they want the students to do chest compressions. I'm gonna be like, look, you got some new employees that need to do that too. Let's see. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Fall over this way. Come on. Here we go.
Yeah, here lately we must have got some bad drugs coming in our area, because we have had a lot of overdoses.
Yeah. Man, I don't know about y'all, but this whole fentanyl thing is a mess. We got a lot of fentanyl stuff coming in. Yeah. I think it's all hanging up on this one. Can I get it there? Yay. Alright, got it.
Biggest problem we're having with all that is we got family members or boyfriends or girlfriends bringing that stuff in, and they're doing it right into their IVs.
Yeah. I haven't heard of any instances of that. I'm not saying it hadn't happened here, but we got people, the police will bring them in, and basically they have it, or it's on them, and then we have to kind of glove up and gown up, and because you get in any of that in contact with your skin, and it's not good.
No, we basically have to put the latex gloves on, and then we put, as security, we put stick-proof gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't like really jam it through. You can jam it, a needle through that glove, but if you just reach in, and it won't stick you.
Hmm.
So we gotta wear them.
Yeah, all we have is the it's not latex. What do they call it? Nitrile gloves. Out, got another load. Get in there. Trying to get that log right there. Ooh boy. Oh.
You had it.
I had it. It was in there. And then it got stuck. It got kind of wedged in between that thing. Get in there. Nope. Stay. Okay, I'm going to try to do the same maneuver. There we go. Kinda, yep. Looking to buy this game. How much of a time commitment would you say it is? Oh. Well, depends on how far in you want to get to it.
I don't know about Matt, but I have 4,500 hours in.
I don't know how much I have. Let's see. Let's see, is it that button? No. That button. Oh, they've changed this up. Does it not give you your total on this screen no more? Oh wait, there it is. 44.65.
I know I have less than you, so I gotta recheck mine.
Yeah, I think you probably leave yours up some. Probably leave it up a few times because I've seen where you're playing it and you're not around. So I don't know.
I think I fall asleep.
Fall asleep, yeah. Oh, come on, get in there. Nope, nope, nope. Stay. Nope, stay. Get in there. Reverse. No, no, no. Help. I'm in trouble. Oh. No. Oh, man, you might have to help me. Hang on. I think it's the strap, I think, is the problem. take that
it
off.
might be the stripe.
Oh, yeah, the strap. I got wedged in here now. Let's see. I am wedged. See if I can push it back over. There we go. Yeah. Yep, it was the strap. Hang on, I gotta try to wiggle out of this now.
Okay, so where do you go to find that on Steam?
So shift tab. Left shift tab. And that is not the right key. Shift tab. There we go. So look down there into playtime. It's further down now. So you got up there by the clock, you got your total this session. So they've moved it down into that little box. And total playtime. So. Alright, let me get this one that came out here. Probably need to go ahead and take this load after you put yours in.
Okay, so mine doesn't come up like yours.
Left shift and tab?
Doesn't come up. I have to actually click on it.
Oh,
So I have 4,244.8 hours.
Okay.
So yes, the game's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's if you're at all interested in agriculture, I mean, we harvested canola over here a while ago. We still got a bale of straw. If you're interested in equipment, if you're interested in logging, if you're interested in animal husbandry, if you're interested in root crops, if you're interested in row crop stuff, anything. I'm trying to remember all the categories. There's so many. This game is for you. Look at all the equipment you can have. Okay, tractors, trucks, harvesters, forage harvesters, root crop stuff, sugarcane, baling, cotton. You can do cotton on here. You can do grapes. You can do olives. You can do forestry. There's animals. I mean, basically anything agriculture. If you want to get into grass working, you can do that. There's productions where you can take your stuff from your products from your farm, whether it be logs for lumber and prefab walls and wood beams and stuff, to your grains, so your wheat, your barley, your sorghum. You can take those to the grain mill, and that makes flour, and then you can take the flour to the bakery, and the bakery can make bread and cakes. Of course, with cakes you got to have strawberries from your greenhouses, and then you got to have sugar, and you get sugar from sugar beets or sugar cane. Eggs and cheese and milk from the animals, from chickens and cows, and you got pigs, and you've got sheep, and you've got horses. You can do the horses if you want to. All kinds of stuff that you can do in here, and if you're really into it, you can get into snow removal when it snows in the winter. So yeah, you can play with seasons on. We're in August right now, so we're still kind of hot, I guess. Still kind of. Actually, what is the temperature today? You can check the weather on here. Let me save the game here. It's fun and relaxing. It's 80 degrees here, which I guess that kind of makes sense. But you can see come, what is that, February, it's going to snow. February and March it's going to snow here. I'm surprised there's no snow in December. Got some rain coming. Uh-oh, I hear the train coming on in. So yeah, tons you can do on this game if you're interested in any of that stuff that I just listed. Yep, go ahead.
And if you're on PC, there's a lot more.
Yeah, I would say if you're on PC, there's a lot more. A lot more as far as mods go. You can it's a much further realm to get into with the PC, because you can add GPS. You can do a whole lot more different mods. Lots more you can do. Alright, I said we should go on that last one there, but I got another one here. Will it fit? I don't know. Yeah, we should probably go with this because my arms won't reach anymore. Alright. I forgot to shut my tractor off. You and your brother-in-law are thinking about doing it, play together? Yep. Tons of stuff you can do. We're hauling our logs up to the sawmill right now. Go ahead.
And it's a lot better with multiplayer.
Yeah.
You can have more fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, multiplayer is definitely one of the big ones. See, we're probably going to get this field over here eventually and mow it, and then we'll probably plow it up and put some crop in it.
Probably should make some salvage bales so we can get more money off that field.
Yep. Probably have to get a. Might just go ahead and get the little Kubota round baler that does that.
The fast bale?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can do square bales up on the hills. Off of whatever we do up there. But another cool thing, and this is part of the expansion for this game, the Platinum expansion, which I highly recommend because you get this map. There's a roller coaster here that you can take your products from the sawmill, so like your boards, your long boards, your beams, your prefab walls, and all that you can bring here, and you can build this roller coaster, and you can actually ride the roller coaster when you finish it. So it's really neat, and if you ride it, how many times was it? 20, 25 times?
I think it was 20 times.
Was it 20 times?
I think so.
You get super strength. So that means you can lift, larger limbs and, up to a point. Now you're not Superman, but you get muscles, I guess. They give you muscles or something, I don't know. But you can lift bigger limbs and stuff like that and throw them in your deal.
They give you a can of spinach.
Yeah, can of spinach. Probably only half of the people in here get that.
Probably. I know Twitchy will.
Twitchy will, yeah. Lonely Farmer probably will. Oh, don't go off the edge. Have to bring in that wrecker if we went off the edge.
Have you messed around with that yet or no?
What? The wrecker?
The
no.
DLX wrecker.
No, I hadn't yet. Matt, if you want round bales, there's a mod where it starts and stops you when full and slows down at 90%. Really?
Oh, that sounds like a good mod.
Sounds like a good mod, so you don't have to stop, and you don't miss if it doesn't miss. Yeah, slows down at 90%, so I'm guessing you wouldn't miss.
I don't know. I like round bells more than I like the square bells.
Yeah, I like them. Only thing is with round bells, if you're on a hilly map, then they're gonna roll down the hills, and they can get into some really neat places that are really hard to get them out of. But yeah, we could use that John Deere baler then. You don't miss, yeah. That sounds like a winner. Ooh, I kind of want a chicken dinner now. I have to run over to the place and give me some chicken.
I tell you, with this map, I still think Giants could have done a lot more.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can make metal, right?
Yep.
We could have made rails, finished off that railroad over in the mine up there. There's so much that they could have done.
Come on, slide out. I know this is totally not the way to do this, but no, I can't lift that one. All right. Can't throw it, but I can lift it. All right, we got to be getting full over here. Almost. Next truckload to fill it up. We've already made some money. We made about, let's see, about $2,000. So are we maybe average $2,000 an hour? Let's see. Yeah, I think Trent just sent me that mod. Yep, I'm gonna have to look at that one. Well, these ladies are getting all in this word game here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Whew. It's funny because the train gets there before the arms get down. They need to rework that. That's a safety issue right there. Wonder if these trees that are like laying down there, like by the pond down there, if they're worth anything.
I don't know. Never really tried to go pick them up either.
Yeah. I've never owned that land, I don't think. We never did buy all the land when we did it the last time.
Did we did the sequoia trees?
I did one, and they turned down what they're worth because they say they're protected trees, but they're not really. Not all of them are. There's still some sequoias that are not protected, that they still, log and stuff like that. The giant sequoias, like out in California, yeah, they're protected, but not all of them are. And they've replanted them, They got a lot replanted, and then they've got a lot elsewhere in the world that they took and planted. So I don't know. To me, the game, I don't know. It's nice having them there, but I just wish we could get more, out of them, more money. That's the greedy side, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so we still got a few down on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and cut. What time is it? It's getting close to 11, isn't it? Gotta make sure and cut these away from the railroad. I think we're done on that side. As far as cutting. Still got some kind of in between the tracks here. When you play with your buddy, do you have to keep the server up, or does the game provide a server? So I'm hosting this locally on my computer, so he can join me on, through my computer, through the internet. There are such thing as dedicated servers. You can get a dedicated server, and basically you can set it to where either the server stays running all the time, or you can have it to where somebody has to be in there for it to run. And then you can access the server, anywhere. Like if you had a laptop or something like that, and you want to travel around, you could, your buddy could work, if he had the access to it, he could work on the map while you're not around, and then you could work on the map while he's not around. So that's the benefit of dedicated servers. You do have to pay for those, though. Those are, I'm trying to remember how much those are. I don't really remember. It depends on who you get it through, I guess. Because there's different sites you can get a server through, a game server. Now that is on PC. So if you don't, if you're not on PC, then you don't have dedicated servers. You just play through the console, whatever. But yeah, you can have dedicated servers on PC. This is a big one. This is one of those 36 meter ones there. Oh, some of these triggers are kind of high. I guess I should come back and work on these. Probably need to fill those this way, though. At least this little cluster. The train goes left, doesn't it?
Yes, it goes over the bridge.
Okay. So I don't really have to worry about this rail line here. Yeah, tons to this game. I mean, you can get into almost anything. If you go into... That's just the vehicles. Here's the tools and stuff. All kinds of tools. Plowing, baling, fertilizing, animal stuff. But you can go into here and go into construction. And then there's a ton of stuff you can do. And we're kind of going to get into this. It's not a little open area here. So you got a ton of sheds. And there's a lot of mods that you can put in for sheds. You got your silos to hold your grains and stuff. Containers for fuel and, refilling of fertilizer, seed, whatnot. You can do a pressure washer, weather station, all kinds of stuff. There's an electric charge station for the electric tractor. There's a biomethane station for the one that runs on that. Farmhouses. This map, we have the trailer and then the log cabins. Other maps, you can get mods, but the other maps have, I think, more to them. Then you get into production. Production's where it's at. So you can do the biogas plant stuff. You can go, let's see. Some of this, the front stuff here is European style. And then when you get to here, there's a cereal factory, there's an oil mill, there's a grape processing factory, there's a bakery, a carpentry, there's a dairy, there's a spinnery, so like you take your cotton and your wool and stuff there and make fabric. And then you have other places that the products from these production facilities go to. So like the spinnery, you take your cotton and your wool there, you get fabric. You can take your fabric to the tailor shop, which you can put in, and they make clothes. And then you can sell your clothes to the local markets. On Elm Creek, there's a big store, kind of like a Walmart. I think they call it a Y-Mart, that you can use. Then you get into this is the platinum expansion stuff. So there's a barrel factory, furniture factory, flooring factory. We've got the iron furnace, which they introduced, I guess, the mining stuff. So you can take your iron ore here, and then it makes metal rolls. Here's the actual mine shaft itself. You can put another one of those in if you want to. This map has one on it. There's a paper factory. There's a pet accessories factory, so if you want to make a cat tree, need to tell Trexie about that one. There's an art accessories factory, shingle factory, wood turner, which the wood turner, he makes like pepper grinders and bowls and stuff. And then you can put in another sawmill, another one of the little ones where the pallets spawn. And we don't have any pallets spawned yet because we just started. So much you can do. Animals, cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees. The bees you put by your fields that have flowers. So if you have a sunflower field, you can put the bees by your sunflower field, and that'll actually increase the yield on your crop. Plus you get honey from that. You can even put in a doghouse. And then so much you can do with decoration. Fence, lights. You can even landscape your terrain if you want to. So most of the time it works pretty good. There's some general rules to follow with that, but you just kind of have to mess around with it. So much that you can do with this game. It's I hate to use the word addicting, but it's addicting. It's really a lot of fun. I would say though, if you're gonna play a game and you're not into the whole first person shooter, racing, or all the really bad stuff, kind of like that, this is the game for you. There's nothing bad about this game. Now there might be some mods out there that make it maybe a little different, but you can put them in if you want and take them out if you don't want them. There was mighty strong talk of a butcher shop, and some people feel different about that. I'm okay with it. I know what happens to the pigs. I mean, you get the pigs on here, you raise them, fatten them up, and then you take them somewhere to sell them. I guess they maybe tell the kiddos that play this game that they go live as pets or something, or go live on a happy farm, but we all know where they go.
I like to see them do something like a county fair or rodeo or something like that.
Yeah. That could be cool.
Rodeo would be cool. You can take like bulls or horses too. They'll need hay, straw, things like that.
Oh yeah, you can provide them with all that stuff. Transportation to the rodeo. Like a transport mission?
Yeah.
Transport contract? Yeah, and so many other productions you can get into. You can get into pancake production, so you make maple syrup and stuff. And then you make I guess the flour and stuff. You drop that this way. There's a pizzeria that you can get into, which I haven't gotten into yet. I really should get into that. I've been wanting to for a while. I'm trying to think of all the... There's a donut factory. I'm trying to remember the ones that I've looked at, because, you know, that's donuts, pizza, you know, pancakes. That's food. If it's food-based, that's usually where I'm going to be at. But there's other stuff, too. There's diesel production. You can get into that, and so much stuff.
Even some of the console maps have like stone quarries.
Yeah.
Where you can get the stone, take them to a lime factory. It's really, really cool stuff.
And some maps you can get into like gold and stuff, and coal and all of that. So if you're on PC, you know, it just depends on, there's no limit. It just depends on where you want to go with the game. I'll fail this one that way. Yeah, the only bad thing about Farm Sim is the amount of hours you'll likely spend playing the game. It's a good, clean game. Anybody, I mean, it's rated E for everyone. Of course, again, you know, some mods might change that, but the butcher shop would change that. The winery would change that. The beer production would change that. So none of that is in game. None of the winery and stuff like that. None of that's in game. For the grapes in game, they make grape juice and raisins. And then I think the raisins, I'm trying to remember now, the raisins you can take to the cereal factory, I think, and make cereal.
See, this is where that processor would come in great. I can come right behind you and just process
Pick them
these
up.
up. Yep,
Yeah.
pick them up and cut them to 12 meters, then load them up.
Well, I don't know. Let's see where our loan is at. I don't know that we'd be able to afford it right now, because I think I can only go to 500,000 for today. I did buy. If you buy land, it'll go up, and we bought some land, so
You'll need about 300,000.
let me just. I could take out the loan and see how far it'll let me go. I bet it stops at 5 though, because it's technically still day 1. Yep, stopped at 500,000. So it's either the next month or the month following that it goes up. You have to have collateral to take out more. Which the more equipment we buy, the more land we buy, I think probably has something to do with it. Think you might hit 5K hours before harvest season starts? Smallest processor is 292,000. Wasn't that one 262?
Which one?
The one you showed me. Wasn't that one 262?
It's 292.
Okay.
Because you need the processor head on it, and that's 32,000. So that would make it go up to 292.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
We'll get there. I think we're making about $2,000 an hour. So how far do we want to go with this? You want to leave a few trees here by the bridge, maybe? Or take them all.
Yeah, you only got 3 left. You might as well take them
I
all.
only got 3 left, and there's a rock right here. We could put up a fence up here. Like a guardrail, maybe, of some sort. There's a mod somebody needs to do. Under fencing, make like a guardrail. Alright, let's do it. Did I drop those? I did. I dropped those.
Oh my god.
I dropped those across the rail.
I looked up and there was a tree.
I can't believe I did that. We gotta get those out of there. Grab your tractor. We gotta get those out of there before the train comes back around. I can't believe I dropped those on the... I was thinking I was still on this side of the tracks, and I guess I wasn't.
Yeah.
Whoa. Uh-huh. You good? I don't know if I can reach that one. The hill goes down here. I might be able to. Don't drop your trees on the tracks. Come on. Oh. I can get a little closer in here. I'm gonna have to try to wiggle this out or something. You know what? I might have to cut it. If I can reach. I'll get my tractor back here. Come on. Hang on, let me get up here. I'm gonna get up here and cut it and see if you can grab that.
Hold on, I want to see if I can push it out.
I tried pulling it out and it wouldn't work. I'm just gonna cut it and... Whoa, I fell off. Thing is, we gotta hurry. Okay, I got that log. See if you can push it and I'll try to pull it. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh, we did have it. Yeah, keep on pushing. There you go. See if I can get around here and grab it now. Or you want to pull it out? You got it? Yeah, you got it. I'll get this side. Is there another one on the track? There's another one on the track. Let me get that one off the track first. You gotta hurry because that train is a-coming. Here we go. Alright, is the track clear? Track is clear. So that's how real this game can get. If you're that, whoever that was, yeah, up there, Z-Man. That's how real this game can get. You gotta pay attention and not drop your trees on the train track. Or you'll have problems. Let me see if I can get this one from down here. Might just try to set it up on the highway up there. Wouldn't that be something if you could have like a train derailment? I think that would probably lose its E rating, but...
How would that lose a E rating?
I don't know, train derailment's kind of violent. Somebody might have like traumatic something or other, I don't know. It's not coming yet. Yeah, sometimes you can see it on the map. Yeah, there it is. It's way over there on the east side of the map. It's right there. So it's coming in. Full send it. Yep. Alright, I can see the train. Alright, looks like we're clear. I'm really shocked that it didn't like yeet the log like way that way, like over the river.
Like into orbit.
Yep. Because I've seen that happen before.
I've seen it go like off the map. You know, didn't we have that problem like
We had some equipment. We had some equipment go off.
Yeah.
And it was like you could see it flying across the map, like at light speed. Alright, got a couple more to cut here. Make sure I fell them not on the tracks. Alright, yeah, we strip them here. Oop. Nope. Yes. So when you get into the game, if you have seasons on, now you can turn that off if you don't have seasons on. But with seasons on, and that's the best way to play the game, you have this second tab down, which is your crop calendar. So everything in green is when you plant that particular crop. Everything in orange is when you harvest that particular crop. So let's just take the top one, wheat, for example. Wheat, barley, and canola are winter crops, so you're going to plant them in the fall. Wheat, you can harvest wheat in July or August. And then you plant wheat back again in September and October. So if you don't harvest your wheat that you've planted the previous fall in July or August, it'll wither. And when it withers, it's dead. So you don't want to let your crop wither. And you got to keep your animals fed. Don't they die off or something? What do they do?
The animals?
Yeah, if you don't feed them, or do you just lose your productivity?
I think you just lose your
productivity.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say if they die off, that would change the rating of the game.
But I could be wrong.
I don't know. Maybe they start just magically decreasing in numbers. I don't know.
I don't know. I never let my animals starve.
Yeah. I think productivity just stops. Like maybe the milk stops. They stop producing milk, or chickens stop laying eggs, or I don't know how. But that's, you definitely want to get your harvest in, because I mean you spend a lot of money on seed and fertilizer and herbicide if you spray herbicide. A lot of money on diesel, a lot of money on the fuel there. So you wanna harvest your crop. You're not making any profit. You're losing money, and you can lose money real quick on this game. So how fast does the game calendar year go by in real time? So by default, it's 1 day per month. We set ours. You can set it up to 28, which is ridiculously long. We set ours to 3. So January is three in-game days. February is 3 in-game days. March is 3 in-game days. That gives us just enough time to do the stuff that we need to do, and it's not a ton of times that you have to sleep, because you can go to your house and sleep and skip to the next day. So if we're finished doing something that for that particular month, we can go and sleep 2 or 3 times, depending on where we're at in that sequence, and go to the next month. And the stuff changes with the next month. Your seasons change. You have spring in March, April, and May. You have summer in June, July, and August. You have fall in September, October, and November. And then you have winter in December, January, and February. So honestly, tree work for the most part would, if it's a larger map or something like that, and you got it set to 1 day, you'd probably want to do tree work in the winter, or after you've harvested all your crop. You want to make sure you get all your crops harvested. So otherwise, if it withers, you're losing money. You can't do anything after it withers other than cultivate or plow it under. So gotta do that. And all the crops are different times. So corn, soybeans, I think, are kind of in the same boat. But oats, sunflowers, potatoes are at different times. And then you have your winter crops up there at the top. So ever think about doing this for a career with time invested? It sounds like you would like it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe as a side gig thing, but I don't know. I enjoy it, and yeah, it'd be cool. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'll never say never to anything. You never know what can transpire. But for right now, I mean, I enjoyed just, playing the game. I'll tell you, Z-Man, have you heard of Puma Plow? Oh, you mean be a real life farmer? Oh, I don't know. Probably not. I'm kind of an indoor guy, I like my air conditioner and stuff. There's a lot to farming. I've grown up around it. I've watched it all my life. I really like it. But to actually, be a real farmer, I don't know. Comes the train.
See, that's another good thing, Matt. This kind of brings me back to my childhood. Growing up, actually farming, working with farmers, and doing those kind of things.
Yeah, both of my grandfathers were farmers. One of them I never got to meet. He did like cotton, and like a lot of the row crop stuff, corn, sorghum. Let's see, what else did they do? I think they did, wheat, all of that stuff. And that's, that was way back. So they didn't have they had equipment, but they didn't have the equipment that they, have today. And then my other grandfather, he was a cattle guy. He had cattle. So It's in my blood, I guess. But yeah, I've grown up around it. I mean, around here we do a lot of the stuff that we do here. We do sorghum, we do wheat, we do cotton, we do corn, soybeans. I think corn and soybeans are the bigger ones. So old man, your dad?
No, my dad used to work on a farm, but no, he actually worked for Amtrak. Side job was plowing fields, doing baling. That was his fun time to him, was actually going out there and doing all that. But I grew up around farms, horse farms mostly, horse farms and cow farms. Actually, one of my first jobs were working on farms.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a broodmare farm called. Wait a minute, I'm not gonna. I almost gave out the name, but no. Yeah, that was one of my first jobs. Was actually working with horses and broodmares.
I almost got him delimbed. I think that's it. Woo. That just broke it in my knees.
going to make sure you can do some parkour.
Oh, I failed the assignment. Or what did they say? I didn't understand the assignment.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. All the whippersnappers.
That was a long one.
Yep.
You want to cut this one while I have it out, Matt, or?
You can go ahead and put it up there. Yeah. Yep, it's getting full. It's almost full. I think we can fit a few more in there. What's the plan for this part of the land? Probably production. Just depends on what we can kind of squeeze into this area. It's a little wider down there past that billboard and oak tree. So probably some type of production. think she's full.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this one's really gonna be top heavy. Nope, this is PC. I'm on PC. I'm using a Xbox controller though. Old man's using a PlayStation controller. But we're both on PC. So they don't, once you get full, and I'm assuming we're full, they don't seem to want to slide out as easy. Yeah, we're full. So I may have to buy us another trailer. Yep, because I'm just spinning now. What is hanging up on me here? Let's see. Is it the weight of the logs? I just have to leave this trailer parked down in here. There they go. Now they're sliding out a little more. There we go. Got them now. We are on very high graphics. I think that's as high as it'll go. What you're probably seeing is the upload for the stream. So I'm just started doing 1080 today. I think most people said it looked better than 720, which is what we were doing. But yeah, probably what you're seeing is that upload. It's probably looking a little blocky, especially when I turn the camera or run through the bush. But it is getting close to time. It's our word of the day, old man.
I don't know.
Timber. Twitchy says timber. We'll go with timber. Yeah, Twitchy was first. We could have gone with loggers, but Twitchy was first with timber. Timber works. Alright, how many more trees we got over here? Alright, I think that's probably a good place to call it for today. So we're in standby mode for John. He's going to be coming in soon, and we'll raid out to him.
You know, we probably put another sawmill right down here.
Where?
Down where we just cleared out.
Yeah, that could be one of the productions. We could actually squeeze that in right down here. Because that's thin. That's a thin production.
Yeah, I don't know how big it is, how it would fit.
Let's
You'd
see.
probably
Production sawmill. Have to move the truck out of the way, but I think it would fit right in there. There we go. Yeah, put the front kind of close to the road, maybe. Away from that track. Or we could move it down here. Get rid of that oak. Put it on the corner. That gives us a little extra room. Can do it like at an angle. I'm looking at it. It's ooh.
Yeah, I don't know if that what we would put in that other space over there.
It's not very level. I think we would probably
Probably have to do some landscaping.
yeah, and we'd have to back our trucks in here, which means we'd have to back in from the highway.
I've done that quite a few times.
Yeah. Which way would we want to back in from? The main highway, or probably the main highway, I would just assume, because it's if we did it at an angle like that. Maybe right there. It's gonna landscape the area a little bit.
Yeah, that looks good.
See what the damage is. It's not too bad. Do a little smoothing around the edges.
Yeah, that's wow, that's kind of perfect.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Do a little bit of smoothing. Could probably just back in right here. We'd probably be out of the way of traffic out there. Of course, we don't have traffic on, but you know that's another story. Yep, that might work. Do a little, get rid of these bushes. Do a little graveling in around here. Alright, so we got another sawmill. We can put some in here.
John's on.
Is he? Alright. So, let me flip over here. So the sawmill's full for us. We'll be back somewhere tomorrow morning. At 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know where, but we'll be somewhere. So let me pick the right thing here to make sure I don't mess up. I'm probably going to hear myself. Let me mute that real quick. Alright, so word of the day, what was it? Timber. Alright, so we'll be back 7 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow morning. Always remember, guys, you reap what you sow. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. We'll see y'all later. Here we go.